Alright, finally I'm back with some more coding with Sam. We're gonna be writing some tests today. Um, but to be honest, I'm gonna be mostly focusing on applying for jobs off screen if I seem a little distracted. Man, some companies just send you an email after you apply asking you to give them your race and gender and pronouns and shit, and I'm like, just ask me in the application. You don't need a separate thing for that. Also, if you're not allowed to discriminate based on any of those answers, why even ask? We just want to know you're white. Makes us feel better. Okay, what am I doing today? Let's start with a little bit of testing. We're gonna start with Angular. So we'll go to my Angular libraries project. Wonder if NG test is gonna do anything. I definitely have not written any tests yet for this project. Taking it a second. I guess that's why everybody's switching to what's it called? Jest. I do believe, but Karma runs it in a browser, so no specs found, randomized with seed 81699. Okay, I probably just need to point it to where all the files are. Let's close that. I'm up to Jesus. Where are we at? Is it specified in the Angular? Yes. Oh, I should have known. Got all the styles. Do we need the styles for testing? Maybe. We'll think about it. Okay, and then these all have their own tsconfig.spec. I'm gonna have to make a test. Whoa. What is going on here? Hmm. Oh, it's because I use tabs in the CLI. Oh, okay. I think that's gonna be fine. Maybe I should do linting first. Okay, I'm gonna save this, come over to tsconfig.spec.json. Extends tsconfig.json. Other options. Add tsc/spec, types Jasmine, files. Main and polyfills includes soc/star/star.spec.ts, soc/star/star.d.ts. I think maybe I fixed this. Do I still need this? Let's see if I still need that. Okay, 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna hide this bad boy. Ooh. Still no specs found. Oh yeah, it always reopens if it closes. That's a little annoying. What is going on here? Is this Chrome? It is Chrome. Okay. Having trouble exiting. Hmm. Bring that back. Okay. It's a little big, but that's fine. I have the admin panel lazy loaded. Stores nothing, but it will be. Why was I running this? Oh, damn it. Because I want to come into here. See if this is really still necessary. Packages building fine. Okay, well those are from Amplify. Nothing I can do about that now. That's probably why my bundle file's so big. At least the transfer size is low. But that worked perfectly fine, so I'm gonna npm run serve. Yeah, I was pretty sure I already fixed that I didn't need to do that. And also before in my TS config, I had a path that was just appartment/mint, and then I redirected it to the node modules, which is really weird that I had to do that. Oh. Maybe I do need it. That's right, the library build files aren't in here. That's weird. Thought I just built everything. There we go. Build the libraries one at a time. And now the application. Okay. I don't want to sign in. Please turn to true. I'm definitely streaming, so this should be true. There it is. There it is. I need to have it. I'm gonna have it store the value and check if I'm streaming on a schedule so that it's not like up in the air for everybody. And then just if it's false, I'll check again. So everything's fine here, which means I don't need any of that. Which also means I don't need it in here. But I do need to include all the spec files. So **/* means anything in source, which means like these guys. There's just nothing in here. Okay. Did I comment out all of my tests? That probably, that tracks. So I'm gonna clear that. Check out the package. Test. Run p test ** unit. Circular is Madge. Yeah. So I can run npm run test. That's going to start Karma and check for circular dependencies. Okay. What's going on here? Maybe I should have done these one at a time to know what was coming from what. Oh no, these are the spec files. I just, forgot to update the name for these files. Also, no circular dependencies found. Very good. So we want to go to the page resolver. Whoop, what? I'm so confused. Bring this tests over here. Actually, no. You guys are gonna want to be able to see the tests, so I'll put them over in desktop 3. We can tab between them. No specs found, but also there's errors. Page resolver, page.resolver. I can just control click that. This is probably Mint page resolver. Mint resolver page. Yes. So I can control F for that because I know it's in a few places. Mint resolver page. Place those. Okay. So what this is saying is that it's expecting a Boolean, but I didn't do that. I return either a page or undefined. So all I have to do is cast this to a Boolean, and we can do that by negating it twice. That's a little fun way of looks like the AI is mad at me about it, but that is gonna do what we want. What if I tab? No, if I tab it just deletes it, so we don't want that. Is there a better way to do this? Probably, but basically what's happening here is this one is turning the mint item into true. Well, wait, mint item into false and undefined into true. And then this one reverses that, so it's back to if it's a mint item, it's true. If it's undefined, it's false. So basically, bang bang converts basically anything from into a Boolean from its truthiness. So now we have this. And that should be fine. format that. And save it. "60 failed." Okay, that's what I'm talking about. 71 specs, 60 failures, randomized with seed. Yeah, none of this has been set up, so looks like I'm gonna go through and and it's also like it doesn't test everything every time. So there's gonna be more. I'm sure there's plenty. Let's just start with the top. Mint service edit setting. Edit services setting. Okay. Now we copy this fundamental error message, come over here. Okay, just got to provide it in the test bed. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to provide its dependencies, I'm guessing. Okay, so let's yes. Yes. Okay, so that's very nice. But what I think I'm gonna do here is try out the composer. We're gonna start something else. It's gonna be this file. I want an agent. Wait, agent? Which one's selected? Ask agent. Okay. Yeah. Well, oh, damn it. Let's see. I do want that. And thing.service.ts. And I will do write tests of the settings service. Submit. Now the agent does things for me, hopefully. Is that everything we need to do? Let's see how complete it is. Oh yeah, this is a pretty Simple service. Okay, whoa. I'll edit the test file. Checkpoint created. Lovely. Including mint service data. That mock data service jasmine.spy object. That original confirm. For each store. I would like to see this. Store original window confirm. Create mock data service. Mock data service equals jasmine.create spy object. So it should have correct read-only keys. Seems like an unnecessary test. That's just defining which keys are read-only in two different places. Now these are good tests. These are good tests. Verifies can it be properly instantiated. Read-only keys contain the expected value. Yeah, I'm gonna ask it about this. Like, is that dumb? Feels dumb to me. Feels very dumb. Why would I do that? Window.confirm dialog, console.error for error logging, window.alert for error notifications, key testing features implemented, proper setup and teardown of using before each and after each, restoration of original window.confirm after each test, by objects to track method calls and verify parameters. By objects to track method calls and verify parameters, comprehensive assertions to verify behavior, necessary to describe blocks for better test organization. You can run these tests using the Angular testing framework. Just, yeah. Let's see. So all it really does is confirm user to delete the key. If it deletes, returns true, otherwise returns false. So I'm guessing that's fine. I'm just going to accept that. Why? That's to make sure the values in Not a great testing practice for several reasons. These tests are essentially duplicating the implementation of the code. Exactly. If the business requirements change and we need to add remove keys from these arrays, we'd have to update both. Exactly. These tests don't verify any actual behavior or functionality. Exactly. Dumb tests. But these are like the kind of tests that are like used as examples. So that's what the AI thinks that it should be spitting out. Testing implementation details rather than the service's contract/interface. Exactly. Yes. Shit tests. Yes. Um. Oh, yes. Why doesn't this check to make sure? Let's see. Yeah, this doesn't check to make sure that it's not in here. Maybe I should. Let's go to the settings page. Take a look-see. Delete setting. Okay, so I use the edit only keys and read only keys to decide which like button options are provided to the user. Um, but I didn't do any checking in delete. If the setting already exists, it's just gonna fail. Um, hmm, no. I hate to say it, but Did I tell it to use Jasmine? Guess I didn't. Don't worry about the linter errors, they're just TypeScript complaining about missing type definitions, which is expected in the test environment. These errors would be resolved when the actual Angular testing environment is properly set up with all the necessary dependencies. If you want to test anything related to read-only keys, yeah, okay. Set that. Whoa. Whoa, what? That's not right. Okay. That's funny. It's like, don't worry about the errors. That's just from linting. Like, nah, dude, you put this in the wrong spot. Settings.service. Oh, this is the wrong file. Settings.service.spec. There we go. Dumbass AI, like, don't worry about the errors. That's because... What did it even say? TypeScript complaining about missing type definitions, which is expected in the testing environment. No. No, it's not. Okay. I'm happy as long as it works. Of course, you never know if you're actually gonna run that test, so we'll find out. Okay, so this worked out. Okay, this is just failures. Didn't give me... Doesn't say anything about successes. I guess that's fine. Okay. So that's how you write tests nowadays, I guess. Let me go through it and make sure everything makes sense. We got my service. We have a mock of that service. We save the window.confirm function before each. Create a mock service. Create a spy for the delete function. Provide mint service data. Use the mocked service. Service equals testbed.inject. After each, restore the window.confirm. Expect the service to be truthy. Means the service was created. Describe. Confirm delete. It should return false if the user cancels confirmation. Window.confirm equals jasmine.createSpy and return value false. The result equals service.confirm delete. Test key. Expect window.confirm to have been called with are you sure you want to delete? Test key. Yes, expect result to be false. Expect mock data service.client.model.setting to delete not to have been called. Yes. Good. It should delete setting and return true on successful deletion. So we return true from that. Mock the deletion. In which errors is null. Confirm the test key, make sure it asks the question about test key. I don't think it matters what the message is. Guessing I can just do that. This I think is fine. I could maybe delete this, but no, I definitely want that. Expect the result to be true. Expect window.confirm to have been called. Yeah. Let me do that up here as well. It should handle errors and return false on failed deletion. So we return true, return values, errors, some error. Spy on console error. Spy on window alert. Service.confirm delete, test key. Expect window.confirm to have been called with, no. We decided against that. Expect the delete mock to have been called. Expect console.error to have been called with error delete. No, doesn't matter what it's called with. And delete that. Okay, that seems fine. This is pretty simple service. And everything looks good in there. So I feel like while I'm here, maybe I just hop on over to the file service and get rid of that. Give that a save. Everybody's happy. Really? Was everybody happy? Didn't even inject it. So, I guess we'll try again, because that seemed to work pretty well. Or I could just Control K. I don't think that's what I want. I think I do want my composer agent. Oh, whoops. Yeah, give me that. easy one because there's only one file service. Write tests for the file service. Yeah, show me what you got. Probably gonna put it in the wrong folder again. I should probably open up. You know what? That's what I should do. I should open up the apartment folder before doing this. Otherwise, it's gonna get confused by like all my millions of other projects. All right, go at it. We'll do this one and then I'll reopen. And while it's doing that, I'm going to apply for more jobs. Oh, hey, Angry Ninja, if you're still here. Great to hear from you. Sorry, I've been my tab that usually has the Twitch chat has been me just applying for jobs like crazy off screen. How have you been if you're still here? Yeah, good shit. Good shit. Just chilling. You've been playing any games recently? Destiny, nice. Nice. Still haven't gotten into it. Obviously, I'm still on Isaac. Recently I think I beat Mother on normal with every character besides Lost, Jacob Esau, and Bethany. So we're getting there. It's gonna be beast fights from now on. I think maybe Apollyon still needs Delirium. I don't know, but I think I'm gonna be playing less. Just because, really, if I don't find a programming job soon, I'm gonna have to, like, go apply to Giant Eagle. So I'll be spending more of my time doing that. We'll see what happens. I had a good interview. Let's see, I think that was on Friday. So, and they said they were pretty slow, so I'm just getting antsy. I should give them more time, but I feel good about it. And then my homie, who I was making the chatbot for, he at least got me past his company's we only hire from India policy. But they don't really need anyone right now, so no dice there. All right. We get somewhere over here. So this is going to be a nice and big file. It's beautiful. Linter errors are because you're putting the file in the wrong spot, but that's okay. That's my fault for having such a weird setup. Oh. going to, shit, there it is. Delete that. Go back here, paste that bad boy in there. Jest, damn it. Why Jest? This project is not set up for Jest. I've never once. We just did Jasmine. Ah, man, I can't wait for AI to get good. It's gonna be so much better. Okay, so for now, I need to open a folder. This folder. Oh. What, cancel. What'd I do? Oh, I never saved it with that? I'm gonna save that. We're gonna close this. I gotta turn off the keep open setting for Karma. It's literally just, no, come on. That's so weird. Oh, we'll figure it out. Okay, so open Sesame. Okay, now we can get back to that. Beautiful. Remove just specific mocking syntax. Use Jasmine spies instead of just mocks, or just type definitions to remove just references. Here's the converted test file. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Ion amplify storage. List, remove, upload data. Okay. What do we have to do here? Well, let's just start from the top. Amplify storage. That goes there. That goes there. Yeah. can I just do that? Let me just talk to chat real quick. I see, yes. This imports all of the exports as this, and then I can access the exports from this. Primitive type promise result is not assignable to primitive type upload data output. Missing properties, transfer task item with key, cancel pause, resume state result. Well, I have result right there. Cancel pause, resume state. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe in here? Yeah, no. I'll come back to that. What's this, guys? is it key here? The path here. I don't like what's going on here. We're gonna have to... Hmm. Okay, so we're not doing that. Why key? As any feels like a cop out. So weird, I feel like. I might come back and remove that. Can I do that? That's how we're handling these for now. Nope, not working here. Oh, come on, guys. Doesn't like the width path. Oh. Wait. 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 That's where I need to put it there, but let's try. Why not? Why does it want the key? Wait. Yeah, it's all using path. getting as any. Oh yeah, wait a minute. No, this is right. This is right. I'm gonna save that. And the tests are gone, right? Yeah. Just run some NG tests. Giant Eagle's like, shit. What does the rest of the world have? I don't know, it's a food store. Like a supermarket on the East Coast. I don't know where the rest of y'all shop. Yeah, exactly. Let's check this. What is this? The file service? That's definitely not working. I feel like this is gonna be really confusing if I just start with all of these failures. So I think what I'm gonna do is just delete all of my tests. And I think that's gonna be a good idea. Files to include spec star. Search. Just search for import because everything's gonna have an import. Let's see. Maybe I'll start with this, with the app. Maybe I write a script to delete all the test files, because this is... I guess I have like 70 tests to figure out. Why is this not a tree? View as tree. Thank you. So we have the app, admin, mint, store, streamer, admin, edit, services, but only these ones. My brain hurts. Everybody will get their test in due time. Now the app is testless. Go into admin. Edit. I keep the file and settings tests because those ones I've already done, but these guys, everybody's dying. Components. Yeah, components. Whoa, why am I selecting the HTML? I want the specs. Whoa, not that. Damn it. Oh, opening up a folder is what got me. Now we'll check out admin components. Just that page. Close that. Calendar. Just the one. Mint. Start with account components pages. Cards. Animations. Nope. Oh, my beautiful widgets. My pipes. My resolvers. Wait, did I do this one? No, I just fixed that. So I think I'll just delete that. Check out services. Routing is just the modules. Store definitely has some things in it that do not need tested at the moment. Store service. Streamer. Twitch. YouTube. Okay, now. Reload this. Yes, reload. 70 failures. How is that possible? I guess it already loaded all the files, so let's just exit out of there, run ng test again. Apply for some more jobs. Ooh, backend engineer requires React. Surprise, surprise. What do we got? 15 specs. I got a lot of them. Oh, each of these is a different spec. Okay. Should delete setting and return successful. Everything good here. Changes you made may not be saved. Ion. List is not declared writable or has no setter. Okay, so we gotta fix the tests. Fun. Yeah. Alright, been on for an hour and a half. Quick break. I'm gonna walk around and put my hands above my head for a little bit. Not going anywhere.
All right. Back in the action. This is not declared writable or has no stutter. So, grab the back to the file service. Figure out what the issues are. Bug input outputs test bucket. Accuracy is 1. Dude. Man, my external mic sucks. Before I had a gain problem, now it's too quiet. Whatever. Sets up all the mocking of external dependencies. It should be created. That's not happening. There. Should be created. This is not declared writable or has missed. Apply that shit. Squiggly arrows? Keep doing that. Success. Is that just the success is all just confirm delete? Or the edit settings? It is. I need to rerun this or something. I don't know, to be honest.
Alright, my external mic wasn't doing it, so just bringing it back to the headphones until they die. Still, this is not declared writable or has no setter at 25. Let's see. 25. List. Spy on, list, and call fake list. These are all, everybody's just mad at just this list. Not the entire module, okay. No, it switched back to jest. Dumbass. Guess we can try it. Bring this guy out here. And we're gonna replace these guys with that. Nope. That. What do you think about that? Okay, we got more successes. We got less failures. Okay. Do I need this? Okay. Yeah, I guess no. That goes there. Maybe I do want this in here. That feels more right. Let's see, where is this used? Yeah, it's only used twice. Data service. Lock amplify outputs. Well, no, this would be the same for everything. These might have different mocks. For example, test key. So I keep that in here. This is per app. Keep that there. Okay, it should be created. We're good here. Describe get URL should generate correct S3 URL. Const path equals test path file.jpg. Const expected URL is https testbucket.s3.useFun.amazon.aws.com/path. Expect service.getURL path to be expected URL. Let's make sure. Is that a cat? That's a cat. I'll be right back. Okay, cat inside. Gonna submit some applications. All right. Ignore that. Describe get URL. Do we have issues with get URL? No. see what's fine. Is empty should return false for non-empty directory. Should return true for empty directory. Beautiful. Let us, okay, and then get URL should generate correct S3 URL. Great. First, get URL. Let's see. Mock data service. No. Get URLs from this guy. Path expected value URL is test bucket S3 US East 1. Bucket name AWS region. Get URL. It is HTTPS. The bucket name .s3 .region .aws Amazon AWS.com/path. I want to make this cleaner. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe it shouldn't. Get rid of that. Yeah, I think instead of a malformed URL, a better thing would be to return an empty string. So let's come back here. Also, if these are not available, then you know that's not gonna it's not gonna work. So let's see. Input is string or undefined. Output is currently a string. I could make this string or undefined. If any of these are undefined, I return undefined. I think that is my favorite way of doing this because I could return an empty string, but that doesn't make as much sense as undefined. And I'm not gonna add it there. do yeah, if not bucket or not region or not path, return. I'm gonna start with path. Do the same order that it's coming here. Path bucket region, return undefined. And the reason why we do this actually, this situation, it doesn't make sense. But usually you would want to check if it's malformed, then return, and then just continue otherwise, so that you're not creating a whole bunch of nested loops. Like if these were fine, you put it in here. This is a bad example for this. I shouldn't have brought it up at all. So I could do this guy goes up here. This guy comes down here. Nope, I don't like that. This way is definitely better. It's you check for errors and then return if not. And then if everything works out, you're gonna get here anyways. This is gonna make much more sense. Or would make much more sense if this was more complicated, but it's not. But for now, this is the logic. Define our variables, check for errors. If no errors, we get here and continue. I'm gonna save that. And then that means we're gonna need to come here. It should generate correct S3 URL. Okay. Okay, wait. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, okay, I got rid of that. I'm gonna save this bad boy. And then we're gonna come back to our agent. So I'm gonna need the agent for this. Go to composer. Start a new one, file.service.spec. Add file.service. Update the get URL tests to reflect the new get function that we can undefined if any of the bucket or wait. If I'm not done. I'm back here. These are. Oh, wait. These must be the defaults. I'm gonna have to change this to work with other buckets at some point. Okay, so not this, but this set outputs. If not or generate the Casio and where's my horizontal scroll bar? Fiend. There we go. When path and outputs are valid. When path is undefined, service outputs equals undefined. Expect service.get URL. Right, I injected amplify outputs. Instead outputs equals outputs. Okay, so I can just overwrite that. Oh, they're right. This is where I should have come. And then it's gonna indent, expect service.get URL undefined dot to be undefined. Okay, good. Should return undefined when outputs is undefined to be undefined. It's beautiful, yes. Thank you. Save this. Now 17 specs, 6 failures, we're good. Spec list. Get URL, all these are good. Oh, change directory? I thought we had a problem here. I don't like that. Okay, also it should be created is good now. Is that always good? Well, we got these ones. Maybe I'll check out is empty next, just to make sure everything's cool. Should return true for empty directory. Spy on service, get file, and premise.resolve path test size 0 files. Oh wait, service.is empty. Spy on service, get file. Yes. And return value path test size 0 files empty. Is empty, expect result to be true, good. False for non-empty directories. Get file, test size 0, files, file.jpg, path size. Result is empty is false. Oh. Ignore that. Okay, good on is empty. It should be created is clearly should be true. Change directory should update the current directory. Let's check on that. Path equals test slash path. Mock file, path, size 0, file 0, if that's true. Finds get file and return value. Promise.resolve. Mock file. Path, size, files, fetch true. Wait, service.change directory path. Path. Expect service.cd to be path. Okay, let me take a look at the change directory. Oh wait, it's .get file path. Path, so test path, and then this is it. The path is the path. Size is 0, files is empty, but fetched is true. It should return that. And then this .cd.set path. Await. Expect service.cd.to-be path. So this just basically makes sure that we have the directory locally that you want to change into before setting the current directory to make sure we have all the data that's going to calculate from that. Takes a string, no undefined, so maybe we don't set the current directory if it doesn't exist. I'll come back to that. That feels good. Get URL we went over. These ones are wrong. Okay, so delete, upload, and get. Should return cache file if already fetched. It should fetch file from storage if not cached. That is okay, this is gonna be a fun one. I'm gonna apply to a few jobs. Before I dive into that, let's give my brain a little quick break. know what's funny? The less requirements that a programming job has, the more I trust that they know what they're doing. Most people out here are like, we need 6 years of React, 7 years of Oracle SQL. And I'm like, dude. I don't need to have used those things for that long to be like more than competent with them. I don't need to have those specific technologies. I need to have worked with similar technologies. And I have. But everyone out here is like, yo, you need to have experience. You need to have like 7 years of experience with exactly my stack. Come on. Like, I've never used brainfuck. I bet I could write a quick program in brainfuck and it wouldn't even phase me. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. We're gonna take a quick little detour to learn about brainfuck. Okay, this one's a git gist, so oh, it's turn complete. Great. Okay, and only has 8 operators. It's these guys. So that means all the code is only made from these characters. Like this stuff. Oh wait, no, those characters don't count. Okay, so it's just memory manipulation. Just memory manipulation. You're given an array of 30,001 byte memory blocks. The array size is dependent on the implementation used in the compiler and interpreter. Okay, okay. 8 operators available to us. Increase memory pointer or moves the pointer to the right 1 block. Decrease moves it left 1 block. Increase value stored at block 22 by the memory pointer. Decrease. Left bracket like C. While current block value does not equal 0 loop. Okay. If block currently pointed to's value is not 0, jump back to left. Comma is like C get character. Input 1 character. Period is like C put character. Print 1 character. Any arbitrary character besides A listed above should be ignored. Okay. Simplest program. I love it. Okay, so let's try to just like figure that out. So it's while decrease the current block we're at, and then it closes the while loop. And I'm guessing that just like doesn't really run. Yeah, I hardly consider that a program. All it does is enter a loop that decreases the value stored at the memory pointer until it reaches 0, then exits loops, but it starts at 0, which is what I assumed. So it never enters that loop. So we write a real program, which is you increment it 5 times, and then you run that. So this will be from 5 to 0. Yeah. Pointer equals +5 equals +5. Isn't this supposed to be plus equals? while P star does not equal 0. P star minus minus, yeah. Incrementing to 5, then entering a loop that decreases until it hits 0, then exits the loop. Great. This will move the memory pointer to the 4th memory block and increment the value stored there by 2. Okay, so this is 0, 1, 0, 3, 0, 0 because first it moves 4 over to here, increments by 2, so this becomes 2, move left 2, increment, so that becomes 1, move right 2, means we're coming back to here, increment, so makes that 3. Very easy. So this is Hello World. So let's see. Move to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. While we're not at 0, move to the right. Add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Move to the left, subtract 1. Feels like a nested for loop. So it starts with this guy. 9 times. It is going to go over right, increment by 8, to the left, decrement. Right, increment by 8, to the left, decrement. Alright, just gonna skip here. Move to the right. What's a period do again? Put char. Okay, so that prints the character. Oh, okay. So we're just making an H. So okay, let's. All right, print character. So basically every period H E L L O. Turn it to 0. Got to W. No. Must have been the space. Okay, well, we'll just read this. First memory block starts at 0. Increase the value of the counter memory block to 9. Yep, since the block we're on contains non-zero value, we enter the loop. So it's just an loop for 9. We move to the left, increment by 8. Move to the right and decrease from 9 to 8, and we hit the end of our loop. Checks to see if it's 0, and it's not. Okay, yeah, so this is doing multiplication. It's decrementing this. So 9 times it adds 8 to this, and that's how you get multiplication. So it's saying 8 times 9 will give you, where's the value? 72, and 72 is the ASCII decimal for H. Obviously, I don't know all the ASCII values. But, oh, here's that code in C, that's much easier. Increment the pointer. Pointer is 9. While the pointer isn't 0, move left, add 8. Wait. Move left, add 8, move left. Subtract. I think this should be a plus plus. Right? While p does not equal 0, move left, add 8, move right, subtract 1. I think this should be a plus plus. And then it subtracts, right? Because it moves from the left to the right. Yeah, I think that's an error. Input and bring this code controlled by it will get a character stored in the value to the current memory block. Yeah, okay. This will take in 3 characters and print them out. Yeah. This will act like the Unix cat command. It will read in from std in and output to std out. Okay, move the memory pointer to the second memory block, leaving the first block with the value 0. Input a value and store it at the current pointer. Second memory block. Begin loop. Moves the pointer up a memory block. And input a value and store it there. This will repeat until it encounters null. Then rewind. Ooh, I like that rewind looks like that. Once we made it to this point, it means we've encountered null, so in order to start our loop, we need to move the pointer backwards. Yes. Ooh. Shift values. Sets the value to 5 and starts a loop that will copy the value stored in the first block to the third memory block, leaving the first block empty again. Yeah, this guy's like, if statements are crazy, but really, an if statement in brainfuck is just gonna be an if statement in assembly or binary machine language, which is literally just, you're just checking to see if a memory location is 0 or not. Wow. A brainfuck to C interpreter? This is great. Oh, yeah, baby. It's beautiful. Brainfuck might be the best language there is. Oh, here it is in assembly, which makes the most sense because like this, the language feels very much like assembly. Like I think Brainfuck's basically just like a wrapper. Probably not. Hurts my brain. It actually isn't that crazy though, actually, now that I think about it. It's literally just memory manipulation. Uh, so that's why it gets to be so simple. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I should get back to applying for jobs, huh? Okay, how do I find jobs I'm way overqualified for? All right. Back to karma. What are you mad about? Should delete file and update directory cache. Should handle delete errors. Well, no, we're starting with get file. Should fetch file from storage if not cached. Return file if already cached. Now read properties of undefined reading return value. Should fetch from storage. Fetch file from storage if not cached. Mock storage response items, path size, files. Amplify storage dot list. Not read properties of undefined. Amplify storage equals these spies. Amplify storage dot list as Jasmine dot spy. Create spy. Can I get rid of that? Apparently not. Can I do that? It's not gonna save me, is it? Expected a spy but got a function at 100. Huh. Do I need to do a for each? In here as well? Let's just see if this fixes it. Kinda hoping not. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. This should be a function, but it's not. It's a spy. Box storage response. List. Uh, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna split these up. Okay. 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 I think definitely can't say that. Gonna make them all farriers. No? Oh, we're good. Lock data service. Just make sure. Okay, we got all the services. Is, that. Figure that out eventually. These guys are good. Get file. Wait. Needs it before each. With that. Copy it. Get rid of those guys. expect list to not have been called. That's very nice. And we do the same here. And here. Oh. No. I can't do this. If I just delete all of this, is it gonna work? Doesn't feel right. But I think it's because I need to mock it within. Let's undo that. Mm-mm. Mm. Working here. Why do I need to do it as Jasmine.spy? It already is a spy. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't know that. Uh, service get file. Expect list to have been called with so maybe do I just get rid of that line and it's unnecessary? No, 6 still. Missing bucket name while accessing object. Um, I've done that, right? Is it still up here? Yes. Oh, okay. What if I messed it up? That one. that guy? Still mad? Within the same describe block. If you have nested describe blocks before each in the outer describe will run before each it in both the outer. Wait. If you have nested describe blocks, the before each in the outer will run before each it in both the outer and the inner describe blocks. You have a describe block with a before each, that before each, and like you before every it in that describe block. You have nested describe blocks, the before each in the outer block will run before each it in both the outer and inner blocks. You can also define a before each in the inner describe block, which will run before each it in that inner block, but after the outer one. Yes. Yes. That's what I thought. So, what's going on here? Oh boy. Can read properties of undefined reading. Return null. Expected a spy, but got a function at 102. Expected a spy, amplify storage, but before each, amplify storage as any equals mock amplify storage. That's so annoying. Okay. Get here. That is what I was doing earlier. Gonna get rid of that. You only really need them down in here, like I already did before. And return value. Like I already did that here. So maybe I get rid of this. Just create the spy here. And then stub it here. That feels right. No? Expected to spy, but go to function. Okay, wait. It's all because I can do this. Let's keep this here. Okay, yes. Gonna woo. My outputs. Oh, whoops. Shit, what was I doing? Yeah, mock amplify storage. No. That's fine. That comes here. No, it's gonna be a record string function. No, not function. No. amplify storage as any equals go that. Okay. Okay, so I want these. And then I believe I can just, let's see, wait. Before I get rid of these and undo that again. Before each amplify storage as any equals channel that creates by object. So these, I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, like I don't need. No, I'm gonna do it again. Let me just see if this works. Keep doing that by accident. 13 failures now. Every properties of undefined reading return value. Right, okay. Oh, they're all met. Cannot read properties of undefined reading return value. At here. I already tried this, and that's why I had to do it the other way. Yeah, give me back what I had. expect to get a spy, but got a function. I'm very upset about this. Okay, what if I try the new way? But now I have to do it like this. How do we feel about that? Damn it. Still 6. Yeah, return value doesn't exist here. Click file. Service. Let me define this service. That service. Oh, that's this service. Let mock data service equal. Can I provide? No. Something's wrong. this doesn't exist. Oh, adjust the path is necessary, thanks. Dumbass. Maybe as Jasmine.spy. Huh? Expected spy but got a function, huh? Does this need to be async as well? There's no way that's what it was. Maybe not. Hmm. Please help me, gods of debugging. Oh, yes. Look at this, 'cause this one had an after each, didn't it? Yeah. Dot confirm equals original confirm. Maybe I have to do something like that. Let's add that in there for now. This is before each. Not doing that. URL, change directory, get file. This is going to need after each. I just like undo. trying to figure I can't assign to it because it's an import. Fairly certain that's an issue. This is what I did before and it doesn't fucking work. I see imported. Amplify storage with the spine. Object is any dot define property window. Amplify storage value, amplify storage spy. Really? You know what? I'm desperate at this point. Everything looks fine. 12 failures. Not redefine property, amplify storage. At a 26? Yeah. Why? I feel like it should know this. Jesus, stop giving me Jess. Okay. Screw this. Can I just get rid of all these? Okay. God damn it, you're so stupid. Jesus, why am my cursor small? Okay. You better. Thought that was pretty obvious. Okay, let's check it out. List spy, remove spy, upload data spy. Love it. For each, create the spies. Replace the imported functions with spies. Expect list spy. That not to have been called. I see. This is much better. Much better, but I want it to be over here. that's what I want, but for all of them, just gonna click accept all and hope that it did that correctly. No, I don't think it did. That's okay. We're smarter than the AI, that's all that matters. Don't need these. Don't need these. We're gonna copy this guy. Oh, look at that. I already have these ones too. Okay. This feels much better. Not set property list of object module, which only has a getter. $90. Yeah. Okay. So please explain this to me. God damn it, why is it back to jest? Fucking idiot. Alright, this isn't gonna work either. If it does, I don't like it. Maybe I should go to jest. Oh my fucking god. I'm going to kill this. I'm going to kill it. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. They're just saying use jest. Well, thank you, GPT. Sonnet was giving me some shit answers. Okay, let's try it this way. Miss by. Wait, miss by equals Jasmine dot. Miss by equals by on the storage list. By dot and and return value items empty. Um, I can get rid of that. I think I can just get rid of that. Maybe not. I think that'll be fine. Await get file. Expect the list spy to have been called with. And then we set the mock file. get the file. We expect the list spy not to have been called because it was cached. We expect result to be defined. The result is going to be this. Well, this is get file. It's gonna list. Let's just delete these for now and save it and see how. 4 failures. Yes, that's what I get for using Claude. GPT 4.0 is king. Okay. So we have to do the same thing for these other guys. Both use path, test file, yes. I'm gonna delete that. Delete that. Put that there. Remove spy.and.return value. And it's just that. I can get rid of that. Remove spy.and return value. Promise.reject. New error, delete failed. Const result equals wait service.delete file. Expect result to be false. Okay, and then we do the same upload data spy. Whoops. Put that in here. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Remove spy. Default return value would be the one where it is successful. So we can drop that off, delete that, paste it in here. Const path equals test, const path equals test, which means we cut that out, paste it here. Const file equals new file, test.jpg, type image / jpeg. Const result equals wait, upload the path, comma file. Expect result to be true, upload data spy to have been called. Good, now we have the same file. Just delete that, we'll tell the spy to return reject, upload failed. So we try to upload it and expect it to be false. we already did is empty, so I should be able to save that and be back to 100%. Damn. Back to 6 errors. Upload data is not declared writable or has no setter. Same with these guys, and get file again. List is not declared writable or has no setter. Really? Give it a hard refresh, maybe? This is not declared writable or has no setter. What line? 86? 86? So using spy on. Is even doing that to me? This is not declared writable or has no setter. Usage, spy on. Now this one's giving me just really. So I can make a storage service. Um, Jesus. Provided the module export's immutable. Hey, what's going on? Read you in the chat. How you doing? Might just have to switch to jest. Okay. Ion property funks my funk. Okay. Push star as funks. My func spy equals jasmine.create spy. My function and return some value. And property functions my function get dot and return value. I guess I'll try this. Ion amplify storage list. I don't want to do that. I want to list spy equals spy on oh, so I changed this to spy on property and get. Save that. List is not declared configurable. have to switch to jest. Or I could... Yep. Yep. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... Oh, no. No, screw that. Angular jest. Okay, so just change the builder. Jest and Karma both use Jasmine. It's on top of Jasmine, yes. Install Karma and Jasmine. Remove test object from angular.json file. Remove it. Install below mentioned packages. Just preset. ATS Jazz, Snapshot Serializer, ATS Transformer. Maybe I'll do the transfer to Jest in my next coding with Sam. For now, I need to at least take a break. All my devices are out of battery. It was great hanging out. Maybe I'll be back on, but I'm feeling pretty tired, so. And I really gotta apply for more jobs. Do less writing code, but I'm glad we got this mostly done. Before I realized that I can't mock the libraries that I'm using, so I guess I'm gonna have to switch to Jest. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a good time. I'm excited for that. Always great seeing you, Angry Ninja. I'll be back. I'll probably play a game of Isaac tonight too. We'll hang out. Peace.